Alrighty, ads are going to be kicking off in just a little bit here. I've got my announcements written and ready to post. Hope you're all having a wonderful night. Rentius, Ravane, Evie, Link Pearl, welcome, welcome. Good to see you all. Not So Neato, welcome. Mod Not So Neato. Not So Neato. I'm calling you Not So Neato. I'm really off my game. Your reign of terror begins. I always love an ad break. Yeah, it's kicking off right now. Ad starting soon. That's what I could see in the little creator thing. It actually says ad starting soon. Much like my EAM is starting soon. Of course. Oh, I gotta try not to sniffle so much. Probably gonna have to go within an hour, but always happy to pop in. Yeah, and I'm always happy to have you here. A rare mango monster. I am drinking a rare sugary beverage, which isn't rare for me, but it is rare on stream days because I think it was the first stream where I had a can of soda while I was playing, and just like I opened it up and took a sip and like immediately burped. I don't remember if it actually went into the mic or not, and instantly I was like, I should just drink water anyway. And now I have even more incentive to do that when I'm not streaming, but I'm on 4 hours of sleep, so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna spin that wheel today and hope for the best. Everyone, you're being yelled at the cat right now. Hello, welcome, Leas. You should pet the cat. Violent Panda, welcome, welcome. Raiding on in here, welcome. Violet Panda. I may have said Violent Panda. I meant Violet. I can read. Drink sparkling water. Yeah, so I've tried sparkling water in the past. The thing about it is just like, I would rather just drink like regular rolled water if I'm doing that. Violet Panda, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Naya, hello, welcome. Welcome, I really appreciate that sub. Thank you so much. A double jumper for the resub. First resub of many. Thank you so much. And offline, before we went live today, I want to give quick shout outs to to Leas Solidiasme, who resubscribed with the message, of course, the first thing I have to do now that I got modded is to bribe you, of course. And to Haydenner, who I don't know if is here at the moment or if he's going to make it at all tonight, but Haydenner gifted 5 gift subs earlier today, which I'm super grateful for. Thank you all so much for the support. Today, it does mark 1 month since I was made affiliate, technically 31 days, July 4th being the only notable thing to ever happen on July 4th is me being made an affiliate, of course. Nothing else ever happened that day. Just don't Google that. It's just lies. We got a number. Alrighty, not so neat. Since we're still getting set up, I'm gonna add that to the list right now, and you're gonna hate this. Okay, not so neat, your number has been added to the list. Thank you for the number. Thank you for the number. It's an interesting number, a very creative number. Maybe the most inventive one yet. I'm gonna make sure I'm set up. I did mess around a little bit with the channel point redeems. I added limits to a couple, removed limits from a couple. Or I did a little bit of rearranging in general. I don't think it was actually that drastic, but my continued experimentation with channel points. Now that my like third eye opened and I realized I can just do whatever the fuck I want with them. Hey! Just like that. Hey! There is a per user limit on the haze. But I had a long cooldown on it and I was like, that's no fun. Hey. So. Yeah, I think I said it to 2 per person. Hey! Alright. Suddenly realizing why I put the limit on there in the first place. Oh, the ad break's over. Let me get these announcements out. Boom. On the bisky. Boom. Alrighty. Hey! Marcy Meower, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome. I'm going to give a minute or two for folks to file in. Tonight will be stream 3 of Hollow Knight. I am in love with this game. Not playing it for 3 days was crazy hard. Harder than anything I've done in the game so far, because I just wanna. I'm very much a binge gamer, so like not playing this for 3 days is like, oh my god, what am I doing with myself? My only guess about the numbers is that if they do / will have a purpose, it wasn't thought of when the redeem was added. Outer smile. Oh. What a day. I hope you're all having a wonderful Monday. Hopefully you got more sleep than I did. Not the most restful night of sleep for me, unfortunately, but we make the most of it. Gonna have a good time regardless. I've been so excited to not just to play the game, but also to share it. Who are you, and why isn't this NL playing the horse gacha? No, you're in the wrong place if you're looking for gacha, I'm afraid. For a variety of reasons. But Phantom Scotty clearly got more sleep as they are still in bed. Hollow Knight is a game better experience sleep deprived. I guess we'll put that to the test. I'll give it 1 or 2 more minutes before we hop in. It's Monday, so I'm expecting this to be a quiet stream. Mondays usually are a bit lower volume. Carlton, welcome. Glad you could make it. Historically so far in this 1 month history, hang on. What's up, Nat? Historically, we don't get rated on Monday, so it's just you folks who are here with me through thick or thin, and I really appreciate that. Like, it's that thing where it's like, you know, there's always this mentality, like, at least for me, where it's like, no matter what my goal is, seeing the viewer count going up always has is like, oh, that's cool. But having the lower end of it on the days where we don't get raids is actually crazy, because I can see like, oh wow, you guys are just sticking around for me. How much retention do you have from raids? So it's interesting. What ends up happening with raids, specifically from like Jelly and Joe and all that, is that there's instantly a drop off. Like the people who didn't realize the raid was happening or just wanted the channel points or whatever. So like at least half, if not more of it, immediately goes away. But then it just kind of slopes downward over the course of the stream. Like when Jelly raids into me, it's usually with like 30 or 40 people, I think. And my average viewership usually levels around 50, when my usual viewership without that is about somewhere between 25 and 30. Just to completely pull back the curtain. Huli, well, hello, welcome. But yeah, it's decent. Like when Joe reads into me, I'm usually sitting over 100 viewers for most of the stream. How many return when it's not another raid? That's a good question. I don't actually know. It's hard for me to keep track of that sort of thing. Found personally, the retention is slightly lower than it seems because some people leave the stream open by accident pre-raid. Yeah, I do that too. Like that's just normal. Makes the channel plate number go up. Tep, hello, welcome. Eaton Tons. Nonsense needs new name. All right, let me fire this game up. No, not that one. Goodbye, Kiryu. Let me do that. I did plug in my controller. That's good. Let me main game 16:9. Yep, there we go. 7 Googles. Thank you, Huli, for the number. I'll add that after the stream or when I go on break or something. Thank you for the number. All right, so last time we left off, I was in the city here. Yep. Wait, Natsunita's a mod now. When I pick a fight with him, you might get banned. I think Natsune's the one who needs to be more worried. Yeah, so I found this rainy city. I've been exploring it quite a bit. Saw Hornet on the way in here, I believe. Or yeah, at the big-ass fountain outside of it. Took down a couple bosses the last time. Mantis Lord. That other thingy. That was much much less memorable than the Mantis Lords. So we're just gonna get right into this, I think. Oh, okay. So if I go left and up, there's a Stagway. Let me do that first. I'll fall asleep to what your girlfriend is watching. I think that's very, very nice. I hope it's a good thing. Oh shit! It's the man. Hoy! Watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. I don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable time trying to keep dry. Tay, thank you so much for the resub, for the Dream Pandas. Thank you so much, Tay. It's so nice having my old friends around for this. It really, like, I'm sorry, I'm getting gushy again, but you know, Tay's someone I've known for 13 years, 14 years. Hui, thank you for the gift sub to Marshmeower. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Oh man. Oh, good feels, good vibes, good vibes. All right, I gotta talk to Zote the Mighty here. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. Curse this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. It's no wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin. Have you seen them? The guards who still patrol this city, even after dying. Huh. Being overly devoted to one's duties is no virtue. Yeah. Thank you, Zote. That's not what I meant. Come back next year. Oh. Okay, so what's this? Door go down, alrighty. That brings me back to Fungal Wastes. Okay, but I want to go up. Ow! Rude. Another consequence of being a binge gamer who's suddenly not binging is this sensation of like, I haven't played this in 3 days. That's very atypical for me for how I play games. So I'm like, oh shoot, I need to actually remember how to buttons. These knights are hollow. They are. Why are they so hollow? Hi Claire, welcome. Oh. What? Hang on. Hang on. What do you mean? But there's been so many, like, okay, so there's been, like, so many spiky environments, but, like, spikes hanging from the ceiling that, like, these don't look like the danger spikes that have shown up in the game in other places. So I was just like, all right, fine, yeah, sure. Sure. Owned by Architecture. Oh. Owned by Architecture. Oh, that's clever. Since at this point in the game, it's ensured there's no way for you to get here outside of glitches without having the wall jump. So this little shortcut thingy, unlike the other ones where it just gave me the jump up, it's like, well, now you have this, so you can just wall jump up here and the shortcut still works. Whereas if I didn't have the wall jump, I would just be screwed. That's really clever. I like that. I like that a lot. Give him my health. Give me the toll. I've received an achievement for opening half of Hallownest stag stations. How about that? What is up, my buddy? I remember this station well. A common trip it was. Goods from all over the kingdom were transported here. Not a lot was sent back the other way, though. Chivos. Alrighty. I want... Actually, you know what? No. I had, at like 6 in the morning, a realization, or a thought, I guess, that I want to go explore the beginning area. I want to really Metroidvania it up, and see if there's any secrets out there. Because, like, I remember the start of the game, right, is you just take a giant fall down a pit into this world. You have anything new? I hope you aren't too disappointed by our little town, traveler. Though it's now a solemn place, once we were much more welcoming. Entry to the kingdom was forbidden long ago, supposedly after some great calamity. Many gates were closed, but our old well remains as a way to creep back in. Over the years, all kinds have used the well to wriggle into the ruins. Wanderers, thieves, adventurers. Funny how few ever come back up. Perhaps they find what they're looking for. I'm not so naive. No doubt they've all been gobbled up. There are countless dangers in those depths. True. Aren't you at the crossroads? No, I meant the origin story. I'm going up. The big climb. Going all the way back into the past. Gotta go back to the... Yeah, see? Yeah, see? I remember things. I'm a knower. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce ones such as you. Ominous. Ominous. Let all bask... So, are we a higher form? Fury of the Fallen. Embodies the fury and heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. When close to death, this bearer's strength will increase. Ooh. Chad, I think you would all want me to use that one, given how scared you are of how I play. Can I go down here? Oh, this was going to be the second thing I checked. Okay, so that's just the other way in here. Oh, man. It's tech. Alright. That was a happy accident. I did not think to find anything in there. Oh, wait. No, this is just a little... Yeah, right. So the whole game preparing for that charm. It's true. Okay, here's my question. So in Rogue Legacy 2, there was something like this where, like... Oh! Well... The speed run begins. Oh! Ho ho ho! Oh, I was right to come here. I played a lot of Rogue Legacy 2. I really liked that game. And the first one. Howling Cliffs. Dozens. Yeah, no, I played... So I didn't play RL2 until, like, the 1.0 release. I didn't play it in early access or anything. But I had a stellar time with that game. Even though I sucked at any class that wasn't duelist because I needed my iframes. Do I like it better than one? I think each of them has things that they did better than the other, but overall I would say 2 is the better experience. One had better music, is like the thing that always comes to mind. Ow. One's better because nostalgia. So the thing... So, since I talk about little things that make experiences and games feel really good, there's something that Rogue Legacy 1 did that 2 did not do that I always think about, where if you've played both of them, you might pick up on what I'm talking about very quickly. But on Rogue Legacy 1, every time you start a new run, like, you get dumped into the same place in the castle and everything, right? The music that plays during that has this really awesome build-up that, like just really starts getting your blood pumping of like, all right, we're starting this again. Here we go again. It's like a really iconic track to me that just sets the mood for everything you're about to do. Whereas in Rogue Legacy 2, the same situation with the start of a run, the track is like, it's not a bad track or anything. It doesn't have that same energy to like amp you up and get you ready for your next run. It's a bit more subdued. So that was always something that stuck out with me about the differences between the two games and just how something small like music can like can affect that sort of thing. Here lies Gorb, the Great Mind. Gorb. I don't have a map. Of course I don't have a map. They really put the best tracks the first war. Yeah, and I think that's smart, right? Like, whoops, did not mean to do that. I think that's smart, right? Like, to like just like really set the stage in a really awesome way. No, I know where that's gonna go. But yeah, no, I'm a big fan of Roblox. The RL1, obviously a game that had influence on a lot of things. Okay. This is like the starting cutscene, right? If I jumped on this, I'm gonna go all the way back to the start, right? I recognize this jump. Yep. Now I'm back in King's Pass. Okay. I played a few hours of RL2. Yeah, it's a great time. I have like 100-something hours in it. Devoured that game. First row platformers, try going left. Yeah, like, hey, I've been doing that since the Atari with Pitfall. A lot of devs really like to hide things to the left because everybody goes right. Obligatory Allison is old joke. Yeah, you know what? It's not really a joke when I like say something like that. Here, why is Gorb? Yep. Who the heck is Gorb is the question. So one interesting thing here, thinking about this area here and the lack of a map, there's no way that Cornifer gets up here. Like, why would he even come over here? So, is he just going to be magically powerful and get here anyway? Or is something afoot? Pardon Gorbius. And you said, is Gorbin out? Hey there. Hey, Blue Star. Welcome, welcome. Glad you can make it. No, no. Oh, I thought that was going to be it. Whoa. Hold on. Oh, that was just like a flag or something. Okay. Consider Cornifer might just be built different. Yeah. He might. But I'm not convinced. Like, because we've only seen Cornifer inside the well. Like, why would he leave the well? Such explanation does make sense, but I don't know. I'm not convinced. If he does show up here, I'm gonna be real sus. Like, I'm gonna be like, my dude, who told you you could be here? I'm just gonna YOLO. Oh no. Okay, bye. Whatever's going on here. Because I was thinking about this, in the sense of, like, we obviously don't know much about our protagonist here, our player character. We just see them jump into a cliff about this thing for unknown reasons, for unknown purpose, with an unknown history. And it does let us go back and do the thing where we can see where they came from, kind of, but not to any meaningful degree. There is an area out here. I'm sure there are secrets to be found here, like this one, King's Idol. But we really just do not know much about our brave hero here. This is another currency item thingy. A white idol depicting the King of Hallownest. The elusive king was worshipped through these idols. Neat. Knowing things is overrated? I don't know, I like knowing things. Keep asking that way for 15 minutes. Yeah, I was gonna make a joke about Braid. That's the way you go to find out about how women hate Jonathan Blow. How's the Hollow Knighting? It's going really well. It's going really well. I was saying a little bit earlier, Lemonade, hello, welcome, welcome. I was saying a bit earlier since, you know, there was 3 days between the streams, that it was really hard not to play this on off days. I have been itching, which is always a good sign, you know? All right, this is vaguely where I was, I think. I do appreciate the touch that all of the enemies here are the lower level ones that I'm one-shotting because I have the upgraded weapon. That makes a lot of sense. Can take a drink really quick. Buddy, what are you even doing here? How did you even get here? Why did you even think to come here? What are you doing here? You're lucky I like your little jingle too much, buddy. Otherwise it'd be whap, bam, straight to the moon. Enjoying the bracing air. We're quite close to Hallownest borders and those desolate plains that surround it. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. I've drawn out a small map for the area. It's a simple one, and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of a region can be quite frustrating. Yeah, give me your map. I chanced upon a strange bug atop these cliffs. His house isn't far from here. A very imposing figure he was, and no doubt lethal with a nail. I suspect you two might share more in common than him and I. Alright, buddy. These rates are reasonable, that's true. I'm still waiting on the, like, really, the orchestral version of whatever the hell he's humming. It's gonna be here somewhere. This is all right. I want to go down, actually. That geo. Okay. Give me these geos. I like that geo doesn't despawn. That sort of thing, it would be like perfectly reasonable if it despawned after a minute or two. Or even like a few seconds, you know? You see that in plenty of games. Yeah, I've got a lot of geo. I've been saving up for things. And I've lost a couple thousand geo during this playthrough. When I finish my exploration here, I'm gonna go to Dirtmouth and go shopping. Yeah. Hypothetical Walrus! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Allison. I also go by Tom. Feel free to use whatever pronouns you like. I like all of those things. If you don't know anything about me, for about 15 years off and on, I've been a game developer, working on a variety of big titles at big companies, not in India or anything like that. And I just really like video games a lot. I am playing Hollow Knight for the first time. This is my third time streaming it, or night 3 of the stream, I should say. And I'm having a phenomenal time with this game. So if you stick around, I hope you enjoy it. And Walrus, I hope you had a great stream. I watched a little bit of it with 100 Wine. I heard a bit of a crash out about Shiraya City mixed in there somewhere. It was a good time. It was a good time. So if you need to take a break, eat something, get some water, you know the whole business. Oh, there's something above me. Hi, Walrus. It's something moderating your chat. No. Seems like it's a pretty good chat. Okay. Yeah, no, happy to have you all. Thank you so much. Ow. Allison invented Halo? No, but I did not invent Halo, but one of the games I worked on was Destiny 2. Worked on it for about 11 months. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Okay. Okay, this is more manageable now. You know what? No, you know what? No, you know what? I don't think these dudes respawn, so I just want to take this guy out. I'm calm now, I'm stable. Okay. I'm really nervous about my Geo at this point. Oh. Oh, what's this? Baldur Shell. Let's read these. Also, can you make me a mod so I have a better excuse next time? I don't know. I did just make 2 other people nods. Protects his bearer with a hard shell while focusing soul. The shell is not indestructible and will shatter if it absorbs too much damage. Oh, that's really cool, actually. That's really cool. Loads of charms. It's like a half-hour stream because I took too long to get out of bed and shower, and if it's informed, I have to leave to go buy clothes in a second, so it's so over. All right, well, hopefully all that goes well. Scotty, thank you so much for showing up for as long as you could, anyway. I always appreciate that. I hear someone sad. Hey, there we go. Hey, little buddy. Aw, see ya, buddy. We'll, Alright, 64K for the community goal. Nice, nice, nice. Love that little buddy. Yeah, pretty soon I'm gonna actually have to do something with that, because I totally have a lot planned. If I say that, you'll believe me, because the streamer would never lie. The noises the little guys make are delightful. Like, they're such a treat. Yeah, see, okay, see? Like, see these spikes? Like, come on. Why did that building have to hurt me? Rude. Colluding with your bets now? It was Brutalist? Nah, Brutalist is all like square and blocky and stuff. There's already way more to this area than I thought. Or than I expected, I should say. I certainly was not expecting like a color change to like green path? Wait. Whoa, okay. That was unexpected. Okay. That is cool. Was that marked on my map the whole time? Like, it must have been. Right? It must have been. I don't know. Wait, better question. How do I get out of here? Probably doesn't have the name on it. That would make sense, because I had never discovered this place before. Look at all these guys. Ah! No, there we go. Definitely getting more comfortable just like using random movement things. Okay, this is the way I came in. Okay, okay. I am oriented to some degree. These are definitely a thing. Like, I don't know what these do. This is the second one of these I've seen, or that I've noticed. It would probably be the better way to put it. These definitely serve some purpose. I don't know what yet. But the first one, I was like, all right, that might just be scenery, but seeing it in 2 places with it looking like it does, yeah, no, there is a purpose to those. They just look neat. Hi, Ann. I think they look more than neat. That is my bold prediction. That's a baby money tree. This dude said there was somebody nearby. They look neat, but not so neat. Hey, that's like the name of the guy. Our old friend Eaton. Or Anson. Despite being tired, I am in a really great mood today. Over the weekend was Evo, the fighting game tournament, the big one that happens in Vegas every year, and it was a lot of fun to watch. Those of you who joined me on Discord watching it, I hope you all had a great time, because I certainly did. It was a lot of fun just watching all that together and getting excited and all that good stuff. There's a bench down there. I want to go to that bench. Yeah, I had a great time. Evo always gets me up, gets my spirit up. I just really like watching it. Oh, here we go. Great matches for every game. Yeah, I agree. It was a good one. Okay, this looks... Hold on. This is an altar. This isn't a bench. I feel like I just violated Bug Jesus by sitting on this. Like, I am a heretic now. Like, something has gone wrong here. About to be sacrificed. That's what I'm saying. Oh, there's more here. Okay. Okay. My heresy knows. Oh, hello. You are a friend. Nail Master Monte. Ah, well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. No, don't speak a word. I, Nail Master Mato, who has taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. I will learn the Master's nail art. This is going to be a fight, isn't it? Yep. Oh, he's going Super Saiyan. Ooh. Mastered the Cyclone Slash. Hold X to concentrate nail energy into the nail. Release the button while holding up or down to perform the Cyclone Slash. Your form. Exquisite. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child? Bro, we just met. Hold on. Hold on. We just met and threw hands once. Yes, I think you're too forward, my friend. I think you too forward. I think you too oh my god. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you. All right, well, if you're happy, I guess. I bow. This is my bow. I bow.
Bum.
You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you. All right, yep. What you got back here? Got anything fun? Anything I can... No? Alright, so I hold X. I hold X and up. Right. Alright. I swear there was something about holding up or down while I was doing that. Will that show up? Is that what? No. Oh, these are new UI elements. Okay. I think you need to go for the day. Enjoy the stream. All right, not so neat. Have a great night. Hope you have a good time. Let's see. Signature nail art. Hold X. Release and up. Oh. I see. So no. I don't know what the up is for. I don't know why up is involved. No, it fires without holding up. Like, this is me not using my left hand at all. And, can you give it... Yeah, please do give a tip, because I don't understand what it's trying to tell me. Maybe. It could be future-proofing. Don't worry, for so it is future-proofing. Like, obviously, the new UI element is telling me that there's 3 things here. I just found one. So that would make sense for when I have more than one. Okay, that makes sense. Good call, Seth. Very good intuiting that. Hi, Jack. How's it going? Having a good night over here. Playing some Hollow Knight. All right. So it would not make sense for there to be a Stagway up here, which makes sense why there would be, mechanically, why there would be a connection to Green Path, because the Stagway wouldn't make it up here. The Stagway is specifically underneath and is connected to the city and everything like that. So rather than make you go through everything King's Pass to get to Dirtmouth, it also gives you the exit into Green Path. And if I had to guess, yes, look at how close the Stagway is to where the connecting is in Green Path. Specifically to, like, narratively, we can't put a fast travel here, but we don't want you to feel like you're a million miles away from a fast travel, so the connection to Green Path gets you there pretty easily, so you don't have to go through King's Pass every time. I am going to go through King's Pass since I'm on my way to Dirtmouth anyway, but that's a really good touch. That's a really good touch. I was pointing at my monitor for that entire explanation. Like, just like, you can just intuit where my hand is, right? Yeah, that's really cool. I am glad I had the thought to come back here. Yeah, small area, just a little bit of cool. Always a sucker for anything that's like go back to the beginning. Or like, you know, the classic Super Metroid where, like, you know, you beat Mother Brain or whatever, and then you're just running backwards through the entire game all at once, essentially. I love stuff like that. Or Halo 1 had that sequence with you on the Warthog in the last level. That gets me. That stuff gets me every time. I love that shit. More. My thirst is unquenchable. Right, that's yeah. I know where that takes me. How fitting is it, by the way, that like I'm in this newbie area and like I can like just jump up here, but I'm a Metroidvania player. I have new movement options. Fuck that. I'm doing my wall jump to get up here. Like, you can't stop me. You can't stop me. As good as in like Devil May Cry 4. Yeah. Devil May Cry. Showing off. You're horrified about using an old altar and a bench, but you're ruthlessly destroying all these old statues and jars and stuff. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Like, that altar was, like, in somebody's house, essentially. So, like, these statues are just old and decrepit. Like, I don't know. Alrighty. I want...
Patamashio.
I want this lamp. I want this lantern. And if I have enough left over, I do not have enough left over for the key. Okay. Well, I've got my lamp now. Is that something I need to, like, equip? Probably not, right? That'd be crazy. Was the prediction whether I would spend my geo or lose it? Alright, I don't really care about this one so much. I actually have not really been utilizing the downward dash. Yeah, I want Mark of Pride, actually. That's an expensive one to use, but I want to see what this is like. Okay, let's see. Okay, so if I stand at the edge of the bench... wait, no, do it on this side. So if I'm standing at the lamppost, that goes about to the edge of our buddy here. If I unequip that, I stand at the lamppost. Ooh! That's a big range upgrade. Okay, yeah. I want that. Whoops. That was... Yeah. Yeah, that's a big upgrade. Downward dash only using accidentally at the worst possible time. That was kind of my thought as well, to be perfectly honest. Bapanada.
Bapanada.
You still don't have anything new. Okay. All right, and one of the dark places I wanted to explore, I know, was in Forgotten Crossroads. So let me pull open my handy-dandy map. Whoa, hang on. Hang on. That symbol has not been over there on the right. Wait, hang on times 2, because I did free a little grub guy. So let's get that reward, because that might... I don't know how much that's going to give me, but it might give me enough to get that key that I really want. And whatever that symbol is, that symbol looks evil as shit. Like, that looks like a problem. Whatever that is. So if I can get my 950 geo first, that would be really nice. Waha! Oh, new toy. Grub Song. Contains the gratitude of freed grubs. Gains soul when taking damage. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Grub Song leaked, yeah. They're so happy. I love those little guys. Alright, well, I don't have enough to get that key. So, a cautious player might be like, okay, well, I don't need to go towards that dangerous symbol. Like, I don't need, what, 900, 950? Like, we can just go get that. Like, that's not too long. I think you all know by now that caution is not something I am a practitioner of. Take damage to get soul, to heal, to take more damage to get more soul. I imagine the conversion rate is not that great, not great enough to like offset that. That would be very weird. All right, what trouble are we walking into here? Yeah, the quips to prove it. That is true. Ominous energy. I can actually feel myself tensing up a little bit with this. That's cool. That lights up when I do that, but it doesn't do anything. Usually there's a way for your range to be so high you don't actually hit enemies if you're too close. That's funny. There's something else over here right now. So, I think I've said this once before, but my read of this room is that it's kind of a Super Metroid vibe where I'm going to kill bosses that, like, coincide with these 3 thingies, and then that will let me in for, like, I think the final boss is here, is my read of this place. Big scary symbol really contributing to that vibe. Like, really contributing to that vibe. But it looks like whatever big scary symbol is, unless it's gonna pop up right as I walk outside and fucking jump me, that there's nothing at the moment, so. It looks like there is nothing at the moment. Okay, it is just a big scary symbol to live in my map. Got it. Got it. Yeah, this range upgrade feels nice. It's just a regular egg. It's not a time-traveling egg? We need to boil it first? Alright, I gotta find my, my pot of water. Yeah, right, down here. Yes, into the mines. Crazy how excited I am at seeing you play the rest of the game. I'm glad. Oh, right, our friend over here. How you doing? Yeah, this is the same value. Yeah, okay, yeah. You're just chilling. Big chillin'. Friend. This is, yep. Alright. Let me in. Let me in. Some games would let you clip through that, right? It's like, alright, you got up here, we'll just push you through it rather than make you have to go down then back up. Oh no, this was the other thingy that I can't do. Remember the crush death in the Outer Wilds? I sure do. I sure do. You all did not like the crush deaths. Did not like that crack. You told me to avoid it. Make it a soft platform probably lead to more tragedy than convenience. It is very possible. Alright, so it must be the one below me then. A lot of Hummers in this game, huh? We got Cornifer, we got, I already forgot their name, like, but, like, everyone's just humming, whistling while they work. Love to see it. Crunch. So, yeah. Wait. I know that sound. Where are you? There is a grub here, and I will find them. It must be further up, because it stopped making sound down here. That door, yeah, that's out of the zone, so we know they're in the zone. Aha! They've been here the whole time. Hey, buddy. Okay, bye. Ow. Topping off just for you, chat. Oh wait, this is not, I can go, no, I want to go, there's a lot of stuff I want to see in here right now, but I want to go to that passage above me. Ow. I should not have turned around. No. Pay the toll. This also is not where I thought I was going. Oh, look at those guys. Big guys. More time passes, the more you get tempted to pin a certain message. Crystal Peak. Okay, this also is not the area I thought it was. I don't know how I missed that up until now. Or maybe that it was the dark area, and it's just that I'm seeing my light radius, like, it's just I have an increased light radius in general with the light, actually. Read tooltips. Bright and dark cavern so wanderers can find their way. Maybe that was it. From Howling Cliffs to Crystal Peak. Oh, that's good. I like that. +2. When it shows up on your hip when it's in a dark area? That makes sense. I remember when I played Elden Ring, I specifically, so one of the reasons I played it was that a very good friend of mine has a terminal case of backseating. And for a long time he tried to get me to play Elden Ring, or just like any Souls-like in general. And I was like, okay, I'm going to do this, but if you backseat me, I'm going to stop playing the game. And I am using a very extreme definition of backseating. And I knew nothing about Elden Ring at all. I was just playing it like somebody who had just like been living under a rock, because as far as Elden Ring went, I basically was. It drove him mad because, one, it took me hours to get my horse, and two, I didn't find the lantern for hours and hours and hours, so every single cave I was just navigating with a torch and a weapon in one hand, which was cool. I had a great time doing all of this, to be clear. Like, I thought that was awesome, but it drove him crazy. I heard about the DMs he was sending to other people in the group VC after the fact, and I was like, this is exactly why I did this. Like, this is exactly why I did this. You can have fun without somebody holding your hand and guiding you the whole way. That sense of discovery and learning and mastery is really cool. Like, it's so much cooler to me than just having somebody be like, hey, you can go this way. Did you know you can go this way? You can go this way. Like, I'll find it. Don't worry, I'll find it. You know? That's how I feel anyway. What's this? A door with an open slot. Okay. This looks like a thing I should be able to thing. I want to go on the trolley. Alright, well. Put the credit card in. Yeah, I don't think I have one. Well, that would explain why I don't think I've been down. Like, I don't think I've been down that hall. I have not, like, you ever have that feeling, especially in games like Metroidvanias, where you feel like you've been, like, really thorough exploring the map, and then there's this really obvious passage you just never went down, and you're like, wow, how the hell did I miss that? That's me, like, 3 times right now. You buy the battle pass to use a trolley? Don't say that. Don't say that. Yeah, like, I imagine that's a pretty typical experience, right? Okay. Ha! I didn't take damage. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there, though. Can I wall jump? I suspect I need another movement option that I do not presently have. I am not going to risk my health. However, we are coming up on our first... It's already been an hour. Like, granted, like, I started, like, 10 minutes in, so I've been playing for, like, 45 minutes. But, we are an hour into the stream. So our first break is coming up. I'm going to be pausing for 3 minutes, talking to anybody with, subscription, turbo, whatever. So you're not, if you're going to be seeing the ads now, you're not going to miss a thing. I'm just going to be here yapping for 3 minutes. And in 3 minutes, we will get right back to the Hollow Knight. You will not miss a thing. Once the ad starts. It always takes a second. There it goes. Wow, yeah, it's like the first hour always flies by a little bit, I'm realizing, because, like, you know, I start a little bit early to, like, play the first ads. I wait a few minutes to get into it because I'm talking to chat and everything. Like, I know compared to a lot of streamers, I am pretty quick at getting into the game, as I'm not messing around with the doles or anything like that. I just want to play Hollow Knight. But even within that, it's still, like, figured this has still been like 40, 45 minutes of Hollow Knight, and it felt like it just, like, the time, like, time flies when you're having fun, right? Like, that time just vanished into thin air. Like, actually crazy. Can't believe you just correctly predicted the entire game, Prigish. What? Leas, what? Non-subs are... I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. That was about my trainer person who saw us as a child, I believe. Temptation was too strong. Leas has gone mad with power. Time to pull the perms. Time to pull the perms. God. That dude was just all in. It's like, all right, we have trained together for 30 seconds. You are my child now. You are my child now. Like, okay, buddy. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Oh, well, I hope you're all having a great Monday. Little tip about what? For him it was? Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. He seemed happy, so... all's well that ends well. Can't say without it being obvious. Alright, then just hang on to it for now. I don't feel like I'm hitting any particular wall. I don't feel like I'm stuck. Like, I have a lot of goals in front of me that I can do. I don't feel like I'm frustrated with anything at the moment, so it's fine to just let it ride for now. I'm having a great time, so I don't feel the need for any guidance at the moment. I think I'd be similarly excited if I was living alone in a secluded church in the middle of nowhere and someone came to visit. You know, I've never lived in a secluded church in the middle of nowhere, but you might be onto something. You could be right. Hard to say. Ooh, just a little bit longer in the ads and we'll get back to it. Hope some of you have a good week ahead of you, not just work. All right, but we are back. So, let's get right back to it. No time like the present. All right, so... oh, I have 2 entrances in the Crystal Peak. Okay, let's, got a guitar today? That's awesome. That's awesome. I love playing the guitar. It's one of my, when I'm like particularly in a bad mood, like especially if I'm depressed or anything, I just I have this really romantic view of making music, and just specifically when I'm all alone, there's no sound or anything, and just it doesn't matter if it's like a really crappy tune or just like my favorite song from the radio or whatever. There's this really romantic feel for me for filling a silent room with my music, whether it's something I wrote or just something I'm playing. It's a very good feeling to me. It's just like I am breathing life into this room with music. It's something that brings me a lot of like personal satisfaction and like centering peace and everything. I love making music. It doesn't matter if it's good, bad, derivative, whatever. I just like making music. Yeah. Like, that's kind of always how I felt about it. And I know it's might sound a little bit weird or a little bit overly romantic and saccharine, but, you know, it's something that brings me peace, so. Love to be able to make some music and do karaoke, but also on an instrument. Hey, guitar's a great place to start. It's a lot of fun. It takes practice. Like, you gotta practice every day, but if you stick with it, you'll be rewarded much quicker than you might think. Oh, wait, this isn't... It's just really pleasant to play absentmindedly while I watch something. Yep, I agree. Even if I'm just like noodling out scales or whatever, practicing my chord shapes, you know, anything. It's just a nice feeling. I love making music. I'm not any, like, I'm decent enough, but like, I'm not anything special. Like, I wouldn't say I'm bad, but I'm not anything special. But it just feels good to do it, you know? It's good to have hobbies that are just for you. Oh, okay, I see it now. I see the little light that you're talking about for the lantern. Okay, so this is the dark cave I couldn't go into earlier. Or I could, I was just too scared to because I couldn't see a damn thing. Okay. You guys, you know that helped me. I don't know if it's still around. There was a website called Justin Guitar that I used a lot when I was teaching myself. But that was years and years and years ago. If it's still around, I imagine it's still great. And it was all free. There may be better resources, there may be worse, or maybe it's not around, I don't know. But not related to Justin TV. Justin Sanderco. Made a lot of free lessons for a lot of stuff. Alright, I don't think yeah, I'm not doing that. Alright. These chains imply some sort of elevator to me. You know that guy? Yeah, very, very good stuff. Big recommend. He teaches pretty conventional, like, by the book wisdom for learning the guitar too. Like, he uses the cage method and everything. Yeah, big recommend. Whoa. Can I go in here? You know what? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. What's going down here? Oh. I thought this hole was gonna drop me down somewhere. This is cool. This is interesting. I'm very curious where this is going. Come on, buddy. Up. Yeah. Okay, that just hurts. That just hurts. Okay. Fair enough. More miners. I don't think these are friendly miners. Oh, we got a hammer brother. Bench. Let's go to the bench. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's a fun little gimmick. I think I'm gonna explore away from the bench first. Give me my geo. Give me my geo. This is not the way it came. No, it is not. All right. Oh, that range upgrade feels good. Oh, yup, that feels good. Oh, hang on, I gotta beat this guy up. All right, hang on. Whoops. This is cool. This is cool. I like this. It's very simple, but it's very cool. Very, very cool. I like being able to just ride that. Hey! Aww. Okay, hang on. We got work to do, and I'm gonna take so much damage doing this. Oh, never mind. I can just dash off that. I don't have to jump off first. Okay, easy. Oh, I'm such a gamer. Bye, little buddy. See you later. We have reached new levels of gaming. Whoa. So do I have to attack these from the front too, I think? I think that's the gimmick for this area, is everything's like attacked from the front. No? Oh, look at that. Oh! You kill those? I mean, I did. Oh, I see a map. Our buddy is nearby. Can kill those. Yeah, apparently. Whoa! Come to scale the mountain? I've heard a tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me, though, and I'm not really one for heights. Neither am I. I'm deathly afraid of heights. Give me a map. I jabbed myself in one of those crystals back there. Awful sharp they are, and all over the place. You'd best watch yourself if you're heading up. Pack that corner for her made it here proves my theory is just built different. I am beginning to agree. Oh, I am not going anywhere here. To access the third dimension. Whatever's going on here, I'm not doing that just yet. I'm growing increasingly convinced that there is a double jump in my future. Don't know for sure. Bench. The bench. Oh! 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 Hang on. Oh, that's evil. Ah, easy. First try. Nope. First try? First try. First try. First try. First try. First try. Easy. 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 That, I was terrified. We got the actual first try. That was good. Yeah. When I saw my health drop to 1, I was just like, ah, shit. I got baited so hard by bench. That's so mean. Okay, so last stream ended with me in the city getting like an ambush by a bunch of like regular enemies. This one is like starting, or no, not starting, but like now I find a bench with like a little mini boss on it. Like bench, that's supposed to be my happy place. What are they doing to me? A shortcut door. Let's go up. Ugh, don't like that. I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. I'm kind of fucked up. gimmick for this zone is like persistent effects, like projectiles that stay in the green screen, like, or no, area denial would be the better way to put it. The lasers that force you to move specific ways, the crystals that force you to give up certain ground. Like, it's like you cannot just move the way you you can't just like lazily move through zones. You have to actually like think about what could be happening. I like that. Started making the bet and forgot to include a 0 option. One is also 0. Would I rather go up or down? I would rather go down. Yep, more area denial. Oh, it is so much easier to pogo with the range upgrade, huh? Oh, we got regular platformer stuff. Oh, all the way to the beginning? Come on. Ah! Okay, hang on. Oh, that one's fast. You know what? Alright, wait, I have enough for... Okay, we're not doing this right now. We're not doing this right now. This is what we're doing. I am not above this. I've seen Rock and Hard plays. Okay, so as you all know, when debating between down and up earlier, I said I wanted to go up. So that was always the plan, was to go up. VOD watchers, if you hear anything different, will know that this video was doctored. Shopkeeper's key. Small brass key made in the likeness of a shopkeeper. Interesting. Ow. Oh, that like went through that wall. That was kind of mean, actually. No, you know what it is? It's like, remember in Alan Wake 2 with like Alan in the dark place, like, you would like rewrite the words to change like what the environments looked like by rewriting the story. That's what I just did there. Except that I can't really go this way. Can I go up over here? Can, in theory. No, I cannot. Down is the only option. Shout out to Saga. Saga Anderson. awaits me. Oh, I have not been in this room. I gotta do it for the buddy. Okay. Oh, come on! What? Okay. Easy. Easy for me. Bye, little buddy. For stomping, of course. Whee! Oh, and it turns them off. Okay. That's really nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm glad it came at it from this direction. Oh, it sucked. I assume if I leave and come back, that'll still be Why isn't... Huh. Why is the map still empty there? I'm not gonna worry about that for now. I knew that was coming too. Okay, if I do... Oh, there's even more. You know what? I just don't care about that chest, is my conclusion here. I just don't care about that chest. I may need to, but I presently do not. So I'm gonna go back to the ledge. You never know what could be in that chest. I suspect a bunch of Geo and maybe a charm. Maybe a charm. I will simply live without that one for the moment. There could be something nicer, but I am willing to let that mystery rest. Oh, that was mean. Misjudged that entirely. Okay, I don't need to go that way. I can just go down here. Something important, its owner wouldn't just leave it in a random chest. I mean, how random is that chest though, right? Like, it's a pretty well-guarded chest. Okay, so we already saw these. We know that these flip pretty quick, so we need to... Okay, we're gonna cut that part of the bud. All right, so we've already seen these, so we know they move pretty. We know we need to move pretty quick. So let's just, yeah, there we go, easy. Nobody would ever struggle with that. Nobody would ever struggle with that. That'd be ridiculous. Got a buddy here. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna come get you. This spot's gonna be 10 minutes long. Don't say that. Should have cut with minus 1 HP. I'll my VFX team will just fix that. They'll edit it in post. You know, that VFX team I have. You know the one. Okay, so the gimmick here is that there is a passage. Okay, so I don't get into that room from this room. Can't get there from here. Okay. I'm beginning to see an issue. Ooh, that was scary. No! I dashed the wrong direction. Oh god! I panicked seeing the big boy. Okay. 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 Hang on. Take a drink here. Maybe got a little overzealous. I did panic seeing the small boy. Alright, plenty of room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, this room looks like something. No! It's like they wanted me to fall down here. Cursed are those who turn against the king. Nice thing to see in a graveyard. Or what appears to be a graveyard. I do not have a map for this. Between the lack of music, the scenery, and the reactions in chat, I am very nervous. In fact, I'm very nervous. Nothing bad would happen in the graveyard. Everyone's already dead. That's true. So let me just defile these headstones. Whoa! Oh, it's these symbols again. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon, the teacher, in her archive, surrounded by fog and mist. Lurian, the watcher, in his spire, looking over the city. Hera the beast, in her den, amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, Howlnest lasts eternal. So these are the 3 big bosses of the game, huh? And now I know where they're located. The archive, the spire, and the den. Dreamer locations added to map. Hey! Go no further, little shadow. What compels its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to the sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals. By the vessel, or by that captive light. Would the seals break? They cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens. That plague springs anew. They must be undone. My controller is like just shaking. Like if I like it's that level, like woodpecker level. Yet still, our seals remain. Our duty holds. It must be cast away. Our duty holds. It shall be done. Whoa, whoa. Ah. Fade away, little shadow. Fade away, and let us sleep in peace. Oh, hello. Okay. This is trippy. I have to know. Okay. Okay, it just puts me back. Okay. I just have to know sometimes. Poco Agitato? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful night. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. gonna mow your lawn for you. A little overgrown. You know, I always have with sections like this that are like, particularly when it's like a big story section like this, and you have like really tiny platforms, and because like you see this thing in games sometimes, right? All the movement options in the world, but I'm like, I have to be so careful for these jumps, even though I've already tested and confirmed that I can fail this consequence free. I'm like, no, I need to be careful, take this slow, and just do it right. 'Cause that's the kind of player I am. What a terrible fate they visited upon you, to cast you away into the space beyond body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream? Da-na-na-na. Taking the Dream Nail. Hold Y to charge and slash with the nail. Cut through the... Oh, we've seen in the... What was it? The Fungal Waste, I think it was, where there was that big black wall that Cornifer was on the other side of. So this is how we get through those. Very cool. Metroidvania. Metroidvania. Who are you? God, you really do just kind of flop. Ah, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. With that talisman you now wield, the Dream Nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit, the sacred blade is dulled over time. Together, perhaps, we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Essence. The precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence, says the NPC. I will teach you more. You are still unpracticed in the way you collect 100. So my nitpicky thing is that in dialogue like this, I dislike when the number is written as 100. Like most style guides will tell you that like anything over 10 you can write out as a number, but for something like this, I would rather see the words 100 than the number 100. That is such a nitpick. It's such a minor nitpick, but it's something that my RP brain always goes to. It looks a little too video gamey when it's the number, right? Like now it's not a person talking to me, it's an objective I'm being given. That's really minor. Have you seen them? Those whispering plants that grow all over inside the kingdom. Haha! I believe there's one just outside. Why not strike it with the Dream Nail and see what happens? Aha! Where am I? The resting grounds. Oh, I'm collecting red coins. We're playing Mario now. $100 megabytes. Oh, that's an old reference. Why is this all rumbly? I want to... Oh, there's something, like, we found a bunch of these rumbling grounds at this point, right? Like, there's something going on with those. Just don't know what yet. Is this a way I can go? Yes, it is. Great. And this is the graveyard again. Zombie bugs. Seems legit. Yep, alright. Can't skip this. It would be really funny if they just show up again and whisk me away yet again. Zombie bugs? Could be. Oh, that scared me. Stop there. Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails. And then I turned my weapons upon the king. When I awoke in the sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee, or will you raise weapon and doom us both? I ain't no coward. Oh, those persist. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I got my little happy place. Oh! Ah! Whoa! Oh, this person's hard to hit. Oh no! God, sounds like they're speaking Klingon. Kokoba. Oh. Oh, he's doing something. He's got more swords now. Ah, shit. Moment. Shit. Hey, first try. Very polite enemy. Very polite enemy. Ah, I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor, simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I'll be watching. I nailed. I don't like that made me laugh so much. Curse of those who turn against the king. Ah, there was that. Okay, I see. All right. Well, that wasn't too tough of a fight or anything, but You know, even like the fights that are a little bit on the easier side, it still feels really good to one-shot them, doesn't it? You know, just to feel good. Oh, I got a weather check redeem. Let's check the weather. Check the weather. All right, right now, Boston, Massachusetts. It is. Oh, I need to refresh. It is 80 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 27 Celsius. Fair with haze. Humidity of 58%. Not very windy. And just generally kind of nice. The sun's going down. It's getting a little dark, but it's still up for the time being. Light outside. Dusk. Pretty good overall. Thank you so much for the weather check. Still a little bit warmer than I would like, but certainly better than the 90s that we've been having for pretty much all of July. Oh, is this the trolley? Mechanism with some kind of pass. Can I see how much essence I have? I have 120. Oh, I can go, I see what they did. Oh, there's music here now, and spooky ghost faces. This is somewhere else entirely. All right, not going that way just yet. Am I winning? I am winning. I've been kicking butt tonight. Some skeletons and motorcycles to give that graveyard a 6 of 10. Ah, we'll do your return. Let me have a look at that dream now. Already you've collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, do they? Don't they? No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them, or perhaps being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement for me and return when you have collected 200 essence as this side quest demands. Yeah. Alright. So now I have... What's that? Can I... And I imagine this is a one-time deal, right? Dead remembered. Penitent moth. Dreams revered. Interesting. I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds spooky. This is gonna be my pass. Dream shield, no? Defensive charm once wielded by a tribe that could shape dreams. Conjures a shield that follows the bearer and attempts to protect them. Neat. Okay, like, that just looks like a way out, is the thing. Let me up. Give me a double jump. Where's my double jump? Anybody seen it? I put it around here. I swear I put it around here somewhere. Oh, we got a stagway. All right. And sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an extra price. How did you even get here, dude? My dude, how did you... So I don't know what our protagonist here is doing. I don't know their motivation. I don't know their purpose. I don't know... I know very little. I know that they've probably got some kind of chosen one thing going on. We're doing these dreamers, probably restoring Dirtmouth or something like that, or like laying people to rest so that they can actually move on into the next life or whatever. I don't think I'm needed for any of this. I'm pretty sure Cornifer could just do all of this. Honestly. Like, I think Cornifer's got this. I'm gonna go home. I'm out. Like, I'm good. Cornifer, you got this. Map updated. That's funny. It gave me the pop that said map updated, but I do not have a map for this area. Cornifer isn't a fighter, he just has the movement tech down. Yeah, well, he can figure out the rest. The resting grounds. Passengers would come here to conduct rituals for those who had passed on. Not anymore, though. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals now. Alright, let's go to Dirtmouth. I got money to spend. Some Geo. Bapanada?
Bapanada.
Alright, so give me that. I want that. Cornifer has been telling me about these strange whispering roots he's been seeing. I made some pins. Alright, and that's gonna... Cornifer took me, he found some interesting looking graves and shrines in the depths. You can use these pin marks down. Interesting graves. I want both of these. I want my UI. Give me my UI. And I should have enough left over for that key, which is good. Bapanada. Chat when there's a Bapanada. Yeah, I think I saw this already. Oops, sounds familiar anyway.
Oh,
What do you have there? Why, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I'd lost it for good. Did you find it in the old mines, perhaps? Very curious. I have no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me. Yes, very kind. And now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look. Alright, well... Oh. An explorer found this fancy key floating in the waterways of the city of Fireball. Okay, well, no. I want the simple key. I know I want the simple key, because I'm pretty sure I used that, like, right next to me. The elegant key will just have to wait. As will these badges. I'm not even going to bother reading them. I don't need to know. I can't afford them. I have other things to buy. Now, I want to say that this simple key I use... Oh! Another wielding a weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare a thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Wait, hang on. Nope. Okay. I'm sorry. I just want that to be my spawn point, just in case this dude wants to fight me. Another wielding weapons, yeah. If you won't spare a thought for the dead, at least consider the extra work. Do as you will, Widow Wanderer. Cut a path towards your goal. I shouldn't complain. It's your kind that keeps folks like me in business. Oh, okay, this is not a fight. The Gravedigger does not want to fight me. So I just see spirits now? I just do this now? That's a thing I do? I just do that now? Yeah. This is what I thought this was for. Okay. Enter. Candles.
Really?
Oh, what up?
Oh boy, oh boy.
Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some time? Ah, yes. Well, now that you've gone and woken me up, it's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I am Gigi, and if you have found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world, like black stains. If we don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drain from us, true. Do you have regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. Ah, you don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need the services of one such as I. Ominous. Like, I feel like I just went for, like, my annual physical, talking to my primary care physician, and he comes back, it's like, well, great news, you don't have cancer. It's like, well, I wasn't worried about that until you said that. Like, what do I got to be worried about now? Like, my dude, you just got me way scared, way more scared. I'm free of regret and don't need the services of you. That's great and all, but what do you mean? What do you... Patient ask a lot of questions already answered by my diagnosis. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. Like, what... What? I don't know what to make of this. I do know that I saved a buddy or two, so I gotta go check in. Gotta get my secret seashell reward. Hey! Wow! Money! Whee! Thank you. Thank you to my buddy. Let's see. All right, so there's a new thingy on my map I want to go look at. Okay, whatever. I'm not worried about collecting every last geo. That sounds... I already know what that is. No, it's further down. Further down. Ooh, I felt my accent. I was too busy getting distracted by my own accent. Didn't say further, said further. No, I think I'm good for the moment, Evie, but thank you. I might take you up on that later. Ooh. Ooh. Hot springs. I can't talk to these guys. Big chillin'. This is for like your whole playthrough. I suppose I almost did too. Alright guys. You God, it's like walking in this is a life experience that will only apply to some of you. It's like walking into the sauna with the old dudes who clearly just like go into the sauna every single day of their life. Or it's like that's like their like meeting area is the freaking sauna. At one job they paid for us to have a gym membership, but the only gym nearby was like one of the more upscale like yuppie gyms. And there was clearly just like a culture of like people in like their like 60s, like 50s and 60s, I guess, of just like clearly like going to the gym was like their big activity of the day, and they would just be there for like hours. It was fun. What do I want to do? I want to go to the Fungal Wastes. You know, it's from Persona 5. Yeah, that's fair. It's certainly something that shows up in media and stuff. It's the Fungal Wastes. Fungal Waste is not the zone I'm thinking of. Oh! Yes, I am thinking of Fog Canyon, I think. Yeah, whatever. What's down here? Oh, look at you. We're just finding all the friends tonight. Don't try to sneak past me. Leg eater? I'm sorry. Leg eater? Alright, I'm sure they're not going to try to eat my legs, right? Like, that would just be... Weed eater was taken. Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of geo? Give me geo and you can see something Nice. I want to see something nice. Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more Geo. More Geo. Ah, a store. Okay. This is a precious thing, a beautiful charm. I made it for you. If you hold it, you'll feel a lot healthier. If you're afraid of dying, you need this charm. Very, very special and valuable charm. Do you want to find more Geo? Holding this charm to go hunting. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. All right, yep. Bring any Geo you find back to me. You're weak, aren't you? You should give me Geo. If you do, I'll give you this charm I made. It will make you stronger. Your enemies and everyone else will fear you at last. I'm gonna hold off on buying any of that for the moment. Like, yes, I could get the more money thingy, but I don't want to unequip Mark of Pride right now, and I won't have the notches. Like, I don't want to unequip either of these, so, yeah, they're definitely good charms. I want them. I just don't want them in my present state. Yeah, I also like that the descriptions are, like, diegetic like that. I think that's a very good touch. Oh, I see. We've got the big-ass head on here now. That is where one of our main targets is. Let's go down and to the right over there. Right? Yeah. Really like the charm system? Oh, it's Owen. What up, Owen? Yeah, I also like the charm system. I wish I had a little more space with them, and I know, or like, I believe I get more, because I think I started the game with 3 notches, and now I have 4. I need to, I need more. Do I know about overcharming? I do not know what that is, but please don't tell me. I'd rather discover these things on my own. Thank you. But thank you. There's a much stealer now. I'll probably go the entire game without ever finding out. That's fair. Then I simply will not find out. It's not some vital part of the game experience. Oh, the graves. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing now. Wait, child, why have you come here? Have you come to tame this savage, ruined land? Many have come to purify this place, but all who dwell here are eventually consumed. Yes, even the wild bugs lurking below us. They were once proud like you, but now they are only monsters. Beware dreams of glory, child. Turn back and do not return. All right, well, it is time for our we're about at the halfway mark, a little bit before it. So I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. We'll come back and start off this fight after a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go get up, fill up my water, and stretch my legs and everything. I recommend you do the same. Grab a snack. This is the halfway mark of the stream, so when you get back, there's going to be a couple more hours left. So thank you so much for being here, and I hope you stick around for the rest of the stream. Half streamer viewing signing off. All right, Huli, you have a wonderful night. Get some rest. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. All right, but I will be back momentarily. I'm going to throw in the ads. little slow coming back here. I was catching up on messages and stuff. Black Mitai is cool, but it's no Pac-Man fever. Listen, I can't just be giving you the Pac-Man fever all the time. Alright, well, I see no reason to dilly-dally. I want to get back to Hollow Knight, and I got a fight ahead of me. Let's do this. I'm doing that wrong. There we go. Oh. Ah. Oh, whoops. Ah, damn, I was so close. Was I? I felt like I was close. Oh, shit. Ha! Ha! I am very sorry. I am very, very sorry. I am so sorry about that. Well, I fought. I challenged that boss. I did okay. I'm going right back to that boss. That was idea TTS redeem. God, I might need it. Got a jet. Try to catch the stream tomorrow. Oh yeah, have a great night. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Gonna be a slightly altered stream schedule this week, but tomorrow is happening as planned. I'll talk about that later. Oh come on. A mod only TTS. Oh come on. Well, trying this with 3 health and no slurp juice is probably not the best idea. But do I look like a coward to you? Alright, this time you can watch. I went too early. Jumping into it makes me feel bad. Hey. Hey. I told you I was close last time. You just have to take my word for it, is all. And there's no footage. Yeah, that's true. This was my first try. Nobody can say otherwise. Nobody can say otherwise. My mind, it clears. Have we been sleeping, child? Ah, I remember. Those proud lords. Were they truly monsters? I remember their eyes now, bright and clear. Why then did I fear them so? If there was madness in that village, it was I who brought it. They were right to cast me out. When I attacked, they were right to. They were right to kill. To kill me? Ah. Okay, so I have a theory. And this is gonna be right. I have a theory. And you can confirm or deny this for me. The way this is structured, the way that it has an alternate currency, the way that they're just kind of peppered about. I believe Hollow Knight had content updates prior to like Team Cherry going quiet for Silksong, and these fights for this essence against these ghost things feels like something that probably was not in the base game. That this was added afterwards. I don't know if that's true or not, but that is the vibe I get from the structure of all of this. This is base game, really. Well, there you go. Where do I want to go? I feel like I have like 15 different places that I would like to go right now. But I think I want to go to Fog Canyon. What up, Owen?
Wow! Wow!
Wow.
Wow! Wow!
Oh. Damn, never even bumped his head. Sometimes getting a new power-up and getting into an area with new mechanics, just like Metroidvania is doing what they do rather than walking into expansion content, can be tough to tell the difference sometimes. I agree. Specifically, the reason that it felt added on specifically in this case was the fact that there was a second currency. It felt a little unusual. But like, if they didn't alter the layout to like add those rooms after the fact, then yeah, that makes sense. There's a little bit of world building in them. Like, I'm not surprised. Like, I'm a little surprised that it was base game, but not like overwhelmingly surprised, if that makes sense. Ah. Do I think... No, I do not think. Well, there is a mobility option I need and do not have. Like, at this point, and I could be wrong, but at this point, I feel like it is not a matter of if I get a double jump, but when. I do not think, that is true, I do not think sometimes. Like, I pretty strongly believe, like, there is a double jump in my future. Because there's two things that I know. There's a lot of things that feel like double jump spots. They might not be, but they feel like it. And I also know that at some point I'm going to get something to at least let me get through the acid, because there's that one little jump somewhere here in Fungal Waste that I couldn't get through. There's no seeming way to get through it unless I can actually just like step into the acid. So those are things that I suspect to be receiving at some point. There's a bench down here. I want to go bench. Bench. Double jumper spots? Yeah, exactly. Ow. Alright, that's our friend. Man, it's so fucked up just seeing, like, dudes just on the ground. It was very clear that whatever happened here was not happy. I still don't have a map. Oh, right. No, that makes sense. Oh, it's the bank.
That's Gio. Gio.
Yeah, let's drop this stuff off. Thank you.
Gio, Kalala.
Gio Kalala to you too. There is a bug in my room. My living room. I'm grumpy about it. I'm not hitting you. Yeah, like these passages here, these are so clearly double jumps. Like, oh, from all, oh man, that sucks. That was rude. So I know the passage I'm looking for was to the right. So I suspect if I keep going this way. There we go. Those things are tense to fight. Alright. I think this is here. Yes. My sense of direction is actually amazing. Bam. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is about... What do you... What do you... But this was supposed to... That was... Do I have to, like, level this up first again, probably? Get, like, the 200 essence. Oh, I have 200 essence, actually. I have 200 essence. Okay. No, I have 200 essence. I'm gonna go use that. Once I remember an easy stack passage. Actually, my last bench was. I'm gonna be that guy. I played Link to the Past growing up. I am not above this behavior. Can't believe you would do this. Yeah, I know. We're speedrunners. I don't know that we're speedrunners now, but resting grounds. I can't believe I forgot to turn off the break screen. I'm like actually just like embarrassed about that. Like not in a bad way. I don't need reassurance or anything like that, but just like, oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Ah, your dream nail holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it for long ago and forbade its opening. Ah, but as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. That's true. Societal taboos do not matter if there's no society. I guess. There, the door is open and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. Okay, so when I get 300 essence, I'll okay. Okay, I see your game. Spirit's Glade. Well, I mean, I gotta try. Oh. I cannot tell at all the difference between swimmable water and dangerous water. Like this actually, it's very funny. It's very amusing, but actually, if I were giving feedback, one criticism I would have in this game is that I don't feel that there's enough distinction between safe water and dangerous water. I suspect that whatever power up I'm going to get is going to make dangerous water into safe water, much like this. But yeah, it's pretty tough to tell the difference, but also very funny. So, not the end of the world. The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you may remain, but raise your nail and you'll contend with me. I assure you, Wanderer, my nail is sharp and I'll not hold back. Okay, well, I mean, I gotta try. No? Okay. Millibug, buy my cookies! They're ever so tasty. She's the little Girl Scout. Buy my cookies. Once I sell them all, I can go home. Okay, they don't seem to care about my nail. Caspian says, beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. If you fall in and don't take damage, it's safe. You know, you're so right, actually. I thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade, and with it, a sort of peace. Do you think dark thoughts, little one? When hidden behind a visage as impassive as your own, I find it hard to tell. Yeah. Well. Dr. Chagix. I used to help others. They were brought to me, sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. Oof. Oof. What a gloomy thought indeed. What a gloomy thought. Atra, don't fear, little creature. Though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air in this place seems to keep it at bay. My appearance should not cause you worry. Here, I am truly at peace. Garo. Are you a warrior, little one? true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm. Stand strong, little warrior. Jason? I was once obsessed with power, though my time within this glade has shed me of such desire. What folly it was to ever crave such a vicious thing. Seeking power is a hollow goal. Hey, that's like the name of the game. Best to search for other things. Yep. Grohack here. Okay. Well, this guy, I see the glasses, I see the long nose thingy, and I don't know about y'all, but I immediately am thinking of another character in this game when I see this guy. I don't know if it's on purpose, it probably is to some degree, but I am immediately thinking of Cornifer, seeing this guy. Cornifus. We're always left with reminders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but to serve as guideposts on where not to travel. And he's mentioning traveling. Okay. Mentioning maps, the roads we take. These husks around my neck? They're my precious friends, always there to keep me company, and much better for conversation than the rest of the odd lot around here. Like, yeah, like, there's some relation there. Nah, sorry. Okay. Think I'm not just gonna jump down that pit just in case? Wait. Hundred Nail Warrior. Do you like my nails, little wanderer? I carry only 3, far less than the legends may suggest. Still, each is sharper than the last, and I'd require only 1 to cut you down. Damn, bro. Fucking fight me. Aren't my nails the most wonderful thing? Their gleaming blades are so sharp and deadly. Karina. Are you admiring my fabulous markings? I'm of a distinguished species, you see, though I've not seen another like me for the longest time. You don't seem to bear the markings of rank, though you bear no markings of a lower form. What are you? Do tell me, are you a higher being or just another lowly grub? Do you just want the manicure and enjoy the results? Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Ooh. Perpetus new. Are you enjoying your time in our glade? I'd offer advice, though to have made it here, you're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils. You're very impressive for such a small thing. I'm something of a warrior myself, though I'd even hesitate to raise my nail against you. See? Sometimes people are nice, you know? Don't fear my rotting form, says Molten. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same. The molten core. Ooh, big guy. Magnus Strong. That's a very Kojima name. Big, strong guy. All of life's problems can be solved with a crushing force. Such a simple mantra and one I've always lived by. If you weren't so scrawny, I'd suggest you follow my example. Okay, dude, we just met. Like, we just met, my guy. Like, come on. You're gonna call me scrawny. Remember, Tiny Bug, crush your fears, crush your problems, crush your foes. Nobody can resist the short jokes, this is true. Waldy. Don't judge me by appearance. Though my stature is small, I bear a dark soul and tendency to go berserk in battle. Hey, it is a Souls-like. It is a Souls-like. There it is. It says the words. You wouldn't have the guts to face him anyway. Bro, fucking fight me. I will throw hands right now. Wayner. Hark, fellow adventurer. Are you heading out into the world? I join you, but it's been so long I fear I'd lose my head. Yeah, about that. I'm envious of you facing this world without fear. I can stand to learn from your approach. Wyatt. Watch out! I ducked. I have an acidic touch, and I wouldn't want you getting burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others. This person died from shaking too many hands. And, you know, they shook, like, some, like, king's hand. The king just, like, fell over and died, and everybody just pulled out their swords and just done. Don't get too close. I'd not wish to cause any harm. Now we have Hex. I'll see you soon, she said, but though that was long ago. I wonder where she went. Died from acid reflux? Go bother someone else. You're not the one I'm waiting for. Thistlewind. Ah, a wanderer. I've been many places and done a great many things, but I suspect you will outdo me by far. I've long ceased traveling the caverns of Hallownest, and I suspect they're now far more dangerous than in my journeys. Though with your capable air, I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck. It's a vast world out there. You find it strange to see a moth wielding a weapon? We are a passive species, though I am not the only one amongst us to take up arms. Another braved the edge of this world, hoping to uncover a truth long forgotten. I wonder what became of him. Yeah. It's a boss. What a boss. I came from far away to reach this place. Though my shell may seem foreign, beneath it I am a bug, the same as you. You too are a warrior. I see your nail, but your shell seems underdeveloped. In your current state, to travel a land as dangerous as this seems unwise. Whoops. Ray, hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome, it's good to see you again. Glad you could make it. We're making some good progress tonight in the Hollow Knight. It's been going very, very well. Hold on. You're gonna have to bear with me here. It's a cool little area. Okay, there's more, just more up here. Okay. There is more here. Ah, secret behind a waterfall. Secret behind a waterfall. King's Idol. Oh, that's the currency thingy. Okay. So much for a congested area. Yeah, there really is. Do this way first. I really thought these were going to be like timed red coins, like out of Mario, where I had to like route out like the optimal path or whatever, you know what I mean? I really, really thought that was what the gimmick was going to be. Oh. Okay, well. A little more to it. Wait, no. Is anyone here who hasn't played Child of the Earth Tree is planning to want to make a joke that's like mod sport? I personally don't mind. If anybody in chat feels strongly about it, do feel free to speak up. but I personally don't mind. I have not played Erdtree, but I'm not worried about spoilers for it. I cannot shake this feeling that I'm missing something here. I don't think I am, but I'm going to assume I'm not missing anything here, or at least not stick around and test my theory. I don't think there's much to be gained from that at the moment, but I really feel like I'm missing something there. Where did my Geo go? I thought I had more than this. What did I spend it on? Did I die with it? No, I didn't die. Like, I've been getting my thingy back. Oh, I bought the simple key. I bought the key. That's why. Okay. You saw that secret behind the waterfall? That means Hollow Knight is definitely better than Shadow of the Erdtree, because Shadow of the Erdtree has absolutely nothing hidden behind waterfalls. Damn. Oh, I went to the bank. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, that's what it was. Thank you. I legitimately very much forgot. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, okay. Alright, there was more to do in the city, so I'm gonna go back to the city. I am like in full-on Wanderlust mode right now. Like, I'm just between all of the movement options I've gained, getting the lamp to go into the dark places and everything. I'm really in that state of mind now where I'm just like, the world's my oyster. I'm just gonna go around and find shit to do. I'm not gonna go on those spikes again. I'm gonna go down here. Yep. She maybe not that funny. It's just the running joke between me and my friend who played together. We look behind every waterfall and disappointed every time. Can't guarantee we actually found every single waterfall though. Listen, if there are that many waterfalls, there's like the amount of like chest per capita, chest to wall ratio. Like, come on, that's gotta be okay, right? Like, it doesn't need to be every one, but it needs to be a bit, right? That's the deal. It's nothing. Nothing. Okay. Do you want to go down? Oh, here we go. Bing. Did you see that dodge? That dodge was crazy. I'm like pro gamer. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, that was like actually good. Did you see that? That was like actually good. Come on. Your streamer is good at video games sometimes. Oh, they clashed. I guess now that I have range, I can see that, like, those attacks will clash. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, a simple key. Did I? No, I did not. Alright, so that was the thing. I found them all. Cool. Ah. No, I'm doing it on purpose? No, that wasn't on... I assure you that was not on purpose. I just had that, like, reaction, like, locked in, you know? It was, like, on the top of my mental stack. That's not a joke. That was definitely the mentality on display there for me. Oh, I forgot about those guys. And also, this isn't even the way I wanted to go. Bench. I think I have to go this way anyway. My chat keeps scrolling up on me. I can't see the messages. Now you know what I did in the game? Yeah, I found a nice little graveyard full of some very polite people that did not try to like yeet me into the Shadow Realm. That's interesting with the longer attack range. I suspect I imagine this is true that, strictly speaking, I could parry a bunch of attacks by clashing with them, by attacking the same time they do. But I didn't do that at all until I put on this the range extender thingy, where I feel a little bit bolder to like actually go for attacks because I have a little more distance to work with now. So now I see that clash mechanic that I just never saw before. That's really cool. Is there a development tip you'd bet at the graveyard? Sure, yeah. Hit me up. What you got? Oh. Wow, that is special music? Did I perchance get the thing that cost a lot of geo? Oh, it was a backer reward. That makes sense. That had that kind of vibe. I got a thing that cost a lot of geo for like my little like lampy thing that let me go into dark caves. That was like 1800 geo. I bought that. I would say like if there's anything I bought that cost a lot of geo, that's probably the only thing that would qualify at this point. Like I bought a. That's what you thought? Yeah. Yep. I did buy that. Whoa. Hold on, this kind of like... Hold on, this kind of slaps. It's very X-Files. I was thinking the same thing. Alright, hang on. Science demands that I go this way first. Went to a purple area, went right, fell down a big hole. I did fall down a big hole. Okay. I'm gonna go this way first because this way does not have cool music. An ornate door made from glistening metal. There's a slot for some kind of key. That could be, theoretically, the elegant key that that was for sale in Dirtmouth. That would be my guess at the moment. Let's explore this fucker. What is... Okay. Hey, I don't really, like... The thing about me with like backseating or whatever, like if you ask like a few of you have tonight, like Evie has, Jack has, where it's like, hey, do you want me to give you a tip about this? Do you want to have? Do you want me to tell you about something? Like, I really appreciate having that thrown out there, because then I can like actually just answer yes or no depending on how I'm feeling. Because sometimes I won't want it, but sometimes like I will, depending on like my mood, how I think I'm doing, how it's framed and everything. So like. That sort of thing, I personally do not mind, and to actually kind of appreciate it, for that matter. I did pick up a key, but Seth, it would have automatically prompted me if I had a key, so I have nothing for that. I suspect it's the elegant key that I can buy. It's very considerate, chat. I agree. It's been very nice. Record ABBA. The mind still limits us so. How to break past its constraints? To obtain a pure focus, if it isn't possible. The bugs are inventing Adderall. Bugger all. Ah, bugger all. Ah, shit. Ah, dang it. I got a little ahead of myself there. It's all right. I was thinking too hard about bugger all. These guys are cool, yeah. I got a little anti-surprised, I guess. I was expecting their projectiles to be a huge explosion, so I was like playing like with a certain level of caution that I actually did not need to. That, however, was a terrible idea. This, out of everything I've done so far, this feels the most like an authored dungeon experience than anything else I've done. Between the music, between the way it's laid out, there's a few more like power-ups or like more access to soul. There's like the little storytelling thing. There's a bunch of new enemies all at once. Like rather than feeling like a Metroidvania zone necessarily, it feels like a dungeon, like a level, a stage, you know, whatever you want to call it. I don't know, cool technique that doesn't really spoil anything that has a cool name. It also probably won't help you in any way. Framed that way, sure. I'm gonna be really curious if it's the thing that somebody else mentioned earlier that I said no to. If I did, that's fine. I won't be offended. Oh, I can't. Okay. Ah! On the elevator? That's just not necessary. That's just not necessary. Like, why would you... Who would build an elevator like that? Not me. That's just mean. Oh, this is, I know this one. This is Emil from Nier. Yoko Taro wears a mask of this guy everywhere. You know? It's him. Hi, John Nier. Hello, Moon Mask. Oh! Oh, that goes far. Right. Yeah, I saw that coming. As soon as I entered that room transition and it sent you left, if you dash into the wall very low and press jump before you actually hit the wall, you do a thing known as trans dash, because it kind of transfers your dash momentum into the jump. It has a slightly different trajectory than the normal wall jump and allows you to exit to the right in the screen transition. That is crazy and definitely not something that will that I will be utilizing. That's crazy though. That's really neat actually. Fun little quirk of how things are designed. Very cool. Alright, I can beat this guy no problem. I just got a little cocky. The thing in Celeste. I have not played enough Celeste to know personally. Celeste is like on my like maybe list of games to stream. Trans stash left and oh are you making a trans joke? Is that what's happening here? Just the speed runs because the room cycle's slightly different. You end up on the right versus the left. That's neat. Oh. Easy. Joke kind of is the thing there too. Okay, fair enough. Damn, fuck that chair. Easy for me. Yeah. Like, you know, that boss there was like a very classic, like, it had 2 attacks from the Mantis Lord and then the new attack introduced in this zone. So it was just a mixture of things that I've already practiced and been familiar with. It's just a matter of recognizing the tells from old fights. Classic stuff. As an FF14 Savage Raider, recognizing old mechanics in new contexts is something that you do all the time. Yeah, like I agree that it feels like not necessarily something that like that was a warm up. Like that was the appetizer, not the entree. Had such a skill issue that this guy made me put down the game for about 3 years. Oh, damn. That's how it goes there, right? Like, you just hit that wall and then you're just like, I can't. Like, I cannot look at this anymore. I have to do something else. Otherwise, I will just be miserable. Nothing wrong with that. I know I don't need it, but I always gotta blow that stuff up. Found this area incredibly hard when you first played too. Interesting. I hate to say this, but hearing that is giving me a bit of an ego boost. Like, oh hell yeah, I just rock. I'm so good. Save state to train him as not a boss, Norman. Definitely good, but not as much a platform Metroidvania player. The funny thing is, and I was saying this before I started streaming this, probably on my Discord, where I'm like, I don't consider myself to be very good at these games, but the more I'm playing this, the more I think that I've just been selling myself short. Like, not that I'm some god gamer or anything like that. I certainly don't. I don't think I am. I don't view myself that way. Like, you've all seen the stupid like the pratfalls I've been doing, but I think I have sold myself short a little bit. The big one. I have no map for this area. Yeah, I see it. Don't worry. Do not worry, Liz. I see those things just fine. They're nice and big on my screen. Let me turn off my speedrun sharing information mode. Those who are scamming chat too much. Feel that. I feel that. Ah, that's a secret. Okay. Yeah, this range buff is nasty. Alright, these things just... Oh, I bet I... Yeah. Spell Twister. I will check that in a second. What does Spell Twister do? Reflecting the desires of the Soul Sanctum for mastery over Soul. It improves the bearer's ability to cast spells. Reduces the soul cost of casting spells. Oh, neat. All right, it is time for the next ad break. I will be pausing the game so you don't miss anything. Same usual drill. I'll be talking to anybody who's subscribed, Turbo, yada, yada, yada. Stick around. You won't miss a thing. All right. Ads are running. SF skills translating might actually make sense. And the past year, I've really been... So, as a Street Fighter player, something I've always struggled with is execution. Like, actually, like, pressing the buttons right, like, doing the combos, playing the rhythm game. Like, the concepts of, like, movement, spacing, and all of that. I'm not, like a god or anything like that, but that's been something that, like, I was able to wrap my head around. But, like, actually doing the timing of the buttons and all that was rough. So one of the reasons I picked up Chun-Li as my main in Street Fighter 6, because in SF6 she's one of the higher execution characters. She has a bunch of crazy stuff, a lot of extra work that other characters aren't doing, and I was just like, all right, it's time for me to lock in. It's time for me to lock the hell in and get better at pressing these buttons. And ultimately what ended up happening is I've just gotten much better at the game overall by like challenging myself. Oh, Kaylee, have a great night. Have a great night. Glad you could stop by. Yeah, that's good to hear, Seth. Yeah, it's been a tough road. It's been a tough road. But I was just like, all right, it's time to actually shore up one of my bigger weaknesses, and like, I need to lock in and get this shit done. And it's paid off. And yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, that makes sense. Like that it would translate to a game like this, especially. I always really wanted to learn a traditional fighting game, but it's very intimidating being 30 plus. Yeah, hey, I mean, you know. Age, the value of being young is overstated a lot. Like, yeah, there are benefits to it and everything like that, but like, there are players in their like on the pro level, which obviously none of us are on the pro level, but like there are players in their 40s who still like win tournaments and stuff. Like so much, like reaction time and those things do matter, but like knowledge and like understanding of the game state and like how to position yourself and everything, you can do that at any age. Like, that is so much of what I like about fighting games is the chess match element of it. Combos are fun. I like combos. Combos are cool. But like the vying for position and like setting up traps for your opponent to fall into and reacting to what they're doing. Like, the reaction part is cool, but like conditioning your opponent to make a specific response to what you're doing, having that work and then getting your big payout of damage feels so good. Like, that's the part of it that's always held the most appeal to me. Not to say that it's easy. They're difficult games. I've spent thousands of hours in fighting games in my life. But yeah, it's one of my favorite genres. I think it's easier to get into fighting games these days. So many resources and content creators and in-game tools. I agree. It gets. There's more information being shared and more nice features being added to these games all the time. And Street Fighter 6 in particular, I think, is a great one to hop into. We are back. I'm going to adjust in my chair. Ugh. And let's get to it. Yeah, the barrier's definitely gone down over time. Eevee, fighting games make me sweat, like physically sweat so much. Like, it's in the summer, I am just a puddle after I play sets with Seth or whatever. Like, it is a whole thing. I completely understand. Okay. This water does not hurt me. It's not even water. It's glass. I thought it was water. This is the boss room. Oh, yep, there it is. Look at him. Look at that. Working out in the distance there. Oh, God. There we go. Soul Master. Oh, all right. Wave attack when it dives. Shit. Oh. Roll a bit of health back. Oh! 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 That's evil! That's evil! That's so fucked up. I fucked that up. That was... Wow, that bait got me so good, and, like, my mental just, like... It was over. Like, it was over. I was like, okay, this is tough, but I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it, I'm feeling good. And then that fake out happened, and it was just over for me. Excuse you. Yeah. I think I can do this in under 5 tries. That is the challenge I'm setting to myself, which means it's going to take me like 11. The hard part is remembering where the hell I have to go. Okay. It's the issue with being as blind to the game as a streamer. Yeah, yeah. Go, I wanna fight that guy. Ah, fuck. Maybe I got a little impatient there. I am being a lot more conservative with my health at this point. Like, I really want to be topped off. I'm really nervous about everything that's happening right now. I need to be at my best, especially since I'm kind of rushing past a lot of stuff. I don't want to take any unnecessary chances. Give me back my stuff. Oh, this is nice. Okay, so this is really nice little flow. So they put the revive here, and then they're like, we want to top you off. This is like, we want you coming into this fight with 100%. I like that. Great Soul Master. All right, great start. Great start. Oh, that's so evil. What? Lucky. Ooh, I got lucky again. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that felt pretty good, you guys. That felt pretty good. That felt... Oh, yep, all right, we got a phase 2. We got a phase 2. We got a phase 2. All right. Got more trickery. Ooh, lucky, lucky, lucky. Come on, hit me with that fake. Hit me with that fake. Defeat the Soul Master. Heh. I got the achievement. Oh man, that felt good. That felt good. Full health and soul. Yeah, like 5 tries? Nah, I don't need 5. I need 2. 2. Consume the Desolate Dive. Tap B while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. All right, spells will deplete soul. Replenish soul by striking enemies. All right, so now we can get through those floors and stuff. Now I can get through that. Ooh. Ooh, that feels good. Oh, man. I'm gonna go back and watch that later. Goes to Bloobergen, welcome, welcome. I just fought the Soul Master and kicked its ass. It was free. It was free. I was like I was playing in like plat rank. Easy for me. Start betting in your predictions. The problem is if you do that, you can't resolve. We need at least one mod to do it, because I'm not gonna resolve mid. I'm not gonna like alt tab for it. I'm afraid. Wait. We do have double jump around. Finger jab. You were distracted. That's fair. That is why Leas and Natsunita are mods now, because I didn't want you to feel like you were doing everything. Since I know the other mods in here are not necessarily the most active. No, you're good. Oh, I literally was not looking at the screen at all. There must be a lever I'm missing here somewhere, right? Oh, wait, no. I must use the new item I was given. Oh, and I can probably... Yep. Ow. Yep. Well, of course I'm going back for all this stuff. On a seal, cool. Money. I can just crush them, in theory. This is not the way I go. I hear a grub. There's 1 hour left. Yep, this stream is flying by. Oh, I see. Here's the other one. All right. These ghosts do not understand that I'm trying to read chat right now. And I am not abandoning that grub. You kidding me? Hi, buddy. Hi, little friend. Yay. That's okay. Everything's fine now. They simply don't care. It's like rude of them. I'm here trying to put on a show for all you. Entertain you fine folks this evening. Got me looking for every feasibly weird. Yeah, there's a pretty good tell for when the floors are breakable. It's certainly noticeable, or noticeable enough at a minimum. They are being very generous with the soul in this area. You find in Zelda, yeah, you start just like tapping your sword against every single wall in the game. One of these has got to be a bomb wall. It is the Soul Sanctum. That is true. Very flavorful. And also, they expect you to be doing that a lot. Oh, it's Emil again. What up? I feel like I've been here. I have been here. I see. But there are passages to the left. And already I'm surprised. I thought this Soul Sanctum was going to take me to that big guy up there. I still think he's going to take... Or, no. No, I have a theory. Okay, I need to go to Dirtmouth. I gotta go home. Feels so much more powerful even with these powers. Yeah, I'm really feeling the Metroidvania now. Like... I've put in the work, now I'm being rewarded. Yeah, alright. I want to test my theory. Yep. This is the bench I want to res at. Now I'm just kind of schmoovin'. This, like, me doing this is like the Dragon Ball FighterZ player in me, where I'm just like, I need to air dash as low to the ground as possible. Like, I need to practice my my quick dashes. Get that movement, excuse me, get that movement nice and clean. Yeah, the old instant air dash. A dash macro button. It's already a one-button dash. How am I? It's already a one-button dash. There's nothing to macro. Go to Dirtmouth. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. It's been a... Once again, this stream has flown by. There's still, still got 45 minutes left, but it's... The more fun I'm having, the shorter it feels, and I'm having fun both with the game and with all of you, so thank you. You seem a little different. Something has changed in your bearing. Ah, the way you hold your nail. So you've learned a nail art. Very interesting. I wonder, do you have the passion to continue your training? I do.
Pantomastio.
Pantomastio. Alright, elegant key. This is what I think. Alright, I don't have 500 because the rest of it's in the bank. Bank is kind of inconvenient, huh? No, let me go, so I want to go get 200 out of the bank. I don't think it's actually that bad to get to the bank. Bank's a scam, just hoping I forget my geo. Well, I would never forget my geo. I just wish it collected some interest for me.
Destio, Geo.
I want to withdraw 200. Thank you.
Geo, Kalala.
Wait, how much do I have left?
Destio, Geo.
Nah, give me all of it. Closing my account.
Geo, Kalala.
Geo Kalala to you too. I don't know how I feel about all of the bespoke shops in varying locations on the map. It feels like a lot of running around for what it essentially is the chores. The I'm here to buy a certain thing. And also there's been a couple of vendors I found that sell charms that I don't remember what they do. So sure, I could look them up. I could go and travel there again, but it feels a little more inconvenient than I would like. Not a lot. I don't think it all needs to be up here in Dirtmouth. But it would be nice if it were just a little, a teeny bit less annoying to get to and from. All right, yeah, I wanted to buy this because I want to test my theory. Yep. So this is the last heart container. This should give me more max health. Yep. Awesome. 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 Awesome.
Pantomastio.
No, you said the last one was the last one, buddy. I'm onto your games. I also want this. Interesting. So this is for the slurp juice. I have not found any of those fragments. Interesting. Now I want to go back to... I want to see if that key goes to where I think it goes. How would you fragment juice? That's silly. I don't know. I mean, it's not the juice yourself you're fragmenting, right? Whatever. Whatever, game. Freeze it first. I suppose it's less the slurp juice I want and the chug jug that I want, right? Even though, why am I using Fortnite terms? What is wrong with me? No, that's not the way I want to go. What is wrong with me? Chat, would you still love me if I became a Fortnite streamer? If the sword juice was the thing used on apes? No? Good. Good. Correct. I was going to ban anyone who said yes is the thing, so... I wasn't actually going to ban anybody. But... if anybody had said yes, I would have been like, oh, you have put too much faith in me. I did used to play Fortnite. Like, it is honestly a pretty fun game. It's just a shame that it's Fortnite. Like, the gameplay is fun. I guess the real answer for me would just be to play like PUBG or something. But I do like the Battle Royale gameplay. I think it's very fun. And I did work on a Battle Royale at one point in my career called Spellbreak. It's shut down now, unfortunately. It didn't last very long. But yeah, I really liked Spellbreak. I'm biased because I worked on it, but I thought it was a really fun game. Ring of Elysium? I actually don't know that one. All right. Yes, this is what the elegant key for. The elegant key, not the elephant key. No elephants here that I know of. That was stressful. That was actually stressful. The recurring ghost there was just enough to yeah, I was pretty locked in. I'm very locked in general tonight. The added stress of having the ghost there for that I really felt though. Inspect. A figure connected to a device. Examine closely. Absolutely. Whoa. I can't believe a thing happened. Consumed the Shade Soul. Tap B to unleash a more powerful spirit. The spell consumes the same amount of soul with increased power. Oh. I don't have any, Speed Gaming 974. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great night. I don't have any soul. I'm haunted now. Alright, that's just a shortcut. That combined with Fluke Song? I don't know what that is. It's my first time playing. I'm having fun with my nice blind run here. Alright, I need something to... Also had an inversion of the normal battle royale conceit being to a combat zone. It was a free-to-play PUBG like. So it started on the ground in the location. You pick to kill other players for spots on the rescue helicopter. The map can explore because the volcano was... Oh, that's a nice little, yeah, like you said, an inversion. That's neat. I like that. I'll admit, before I worked on Spellbreak, I was definitely, like, one of those people that just like hated battle royales without like any exposure to them. Like, oh, battle royales, Fortnite, blah, blah, blah. Then I worked on one. I was like, oh wait, actually, okay, no, I understand the appeal. And then I went through a phase with Fortnite, and then particularly when Fortnite Festival and regular Fortnite came out. Because Fortnite Festival is literally Rock Band, and the regulars around here know that I have a lot of strong memories tied to Rock Band, a very, very important game in my life. So that's how they got me. And then I just had fun for a while, and then they started fucking with AI voices, and I was like, all right, I'm out. Oh, I'm so glad it can happen to the enemies too. I'm so glad it can happen to the enemies too. That's what a good game this is. Such a good game, you guys. Like this is just such a good game. They did not know either. And man, they live here. They live here. They should know better, you know? The other way. Yeah, they just lost track of their positioning. Bad awareness. All right, what am I doing? Ooh. Okay, yep. So it's just nice big spooky boy now. Wanderer's Journal. Oh, I should that dude's like right. I don't feel like going back there again. I'll cash those out another time. If I could fly, I might forget about spikes too. That's fair. Alright. What does this one do? Oh! This is gonna bring me to Forgotten Crossroads. I remember this thing. This is gonna bring me back to Forgotten Crossroads. Yep, look at that. So that is a direct route to City of Tears now. All right. And now I can go this way. The lift. Posture, thank you for the posture check. Actually, I was all scrunched over. Thank you very much for that. It was so funny when I was setting up channel point rewards, like I came up with a bunch of stupid ideas for them, and like Twitch has the pre-con ones like posture check and hydrate, and I was like, hydrate, okay, I can see hydrate. The posture check, I was like, I don't know, do I really need this stuff? And then I added them, and it was immediately like, oh wait, no, this is actually super nice. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, I am feeling like really big for my britches right now. I need so to give you an idea of how my mind works, I'm like, wow, I just got a bunch of power-ups this session. They need to do something to slow my ass down. I need to be knocked back down to earth right now. Like, this is going a little too well. And just like that, I've got another oh, it looks like you only need 3 for the soul shard upgrade. Okay. Cool. Stop everything and fight Sans. It's funny you mentioned that speed gaming. I've been playing through a bunch of like indie darlings that I've never played before, and one of the ones I've never played is Undertale. In fact, so that's something that in the future, I don't know when exactly, but I am planning to stream Undertale since I know I know who Sans is. Like I've heard Megalovania, like I know this or that, but I really don't know a lot about it overall. And Winter Swept, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are having a wonderful Monday. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. I suppose if you followed me, you probably have to some degree. Malek. I think I fought Malek. That name sounds familiar. Was that the one with that shoots all the orbs and has a little swapey boy and jumps around? That was such a terrible description. Yeah, yep, I fought that one on the last stream. Actually went pretty well. It took me like 3 or 4 tries, I think. I want to say 4. Yeah, that swipe attack was what was messing with me. Yeah. Yeah. What double jumper said. Thank you. I understand you're trying to be helpful. I do appreciate that. But I do like to just stumble my way through and see where the road takes me, as it were. You swipe left or right? You sure did. Not Data Walnick. I'm Walnick. Swipe back, BB flatter nonetheless. And sometimes the attention is nice, right? I should talk as if like oh yeah, attention's nice, says the Twitch streamer. There is like a latent level, like not necessarily to like a bad degree or anything, but like there's definitely like a latent level of egotism to streaming where you're just like deliberately the center of attention, right? Wait, oh, there is a stag up there. Okay. I want to go to the stag. Go to the stag. So I want to take a minute here to really I want to get my bearings a little bit. More than attention, I just feel like it'd be fun to interact, cool chat while playing. I agree. I think that's one of the most fun things about this. I've said it a bunch in the past month. Like, I wouldn't be doing this if it weren't for all of you, like, giving me something to riff off. Ooh, actually, let's go to Queen Station. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Like, it's to me, like, the part of this that's really cool and unique and interesting is the shared experience of it all, right? Like, obviously, it's me yapping at all of you, giving my perspective, showing you my gameplay and everything like that. But you know, you all come at me with interesting insights. You are even like helping me when I ask for help. Like, I realize that like backseating is a dirty word, and I agree and share that sentiment. But like, I think a lot about like where does backseating come from? Where does that instinct coming from? And it comes from a place of like wanting to help, right? Like want sometimes like frustration of like, oh my god, just please do this thing, please. But like, I don't necessarily see it as like, I don't want to. I understand, you know, like I don't get mad about it. It's like something I want to discourage, but like many of you will just be like, hey, can I ask you the question? And I said this earlier already, but like yeah, no, I get where it's coming from. I don't like, it's all cool. That it comes from a place of wanting to feel superior. Like, it might for some people, but like, what do I like? What benefit do I get by assuming that? You know, like why? I see no need to jump to the worst read, especially with how small my audience is. Like, it might be different if I were somebody who had 1,000 concurrent viewers every stream, but I don't. I just have a couple dozen of you, and almost a few dozen, which is really cool. And you know, I don't know. I'm just navel gazing at this point. Okay. All right. I did say I needed to be slapped down to earth again. That was a good slap. That was a good slap. Should she be more overtly malicious? No, that is not exactly what I had in mind. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh, nope. I'm gonna take a drink. I am going to take a drink. That was, okay. Am I in Queen Station? No, yeah, right. I'm gonna try to only say something that seems like it might be interesting. Yeah, I think that's a decent way to do it. Yeah, Seth, it's definitely with you, it's a little bit weird because, you know, Seth and I have been friends for 15 years or whatever, so it's like coming from you, I know it's like a suggestion, but in the environment of like it being in Twitch chat, it's like, oh no, it actually has a different vibe in this context. Like it's weird. Because like I you know what it is, it's a difference between like we have an actual personal relationship, like instead of it just being like a chatter, or even like somebody that like a regular around here, somebody that like some of you folks that have been around and really active that I'm getting to know a little bit, like the Leas Bros and Lemonade and Not So Neat, Ravane. I don't want to sit here and just name every name, but just love sharing little speedrunning things. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's coming from a place of enthusiasm. Like, I'm always going to assume the good faith read. That's the kind of person I am, for better or worse. Like, it's gotten me into trouble almost as much as it's helped in life, but I cannot be shaken from that, because I feel like I would lose a part of myself if I ever was, for better or worse. It does mean I can be a little gullible. It does mean I can get hoodwinked from time to time, but that's who I am. And I own that. How many people will vote in this poll? That's a good ass poll. That is a good poll. Oh my god. That is an excellent poll. That is so good. I don't want to kill this one. 5 to 15. With Vodland for that, you're welcome. Okay, bye. Thank you, Not So Neat. Thank you, Not So Neat. I'm gonna not do that right now, actually. Oh, come on. The jellyfish do unnerve me, yes. The small ones don't bother me, the big ones do. The big ones do, and especially after that freaking jerk-ass attack. Okay. You know what? I deserve that. Yes, I realize the error, the folly of my ways right now, but... Okay. Okay, level with me here, Chad. I'm actually asking this time. I'm not missing something here, right? Like, I cannot yet get through this. Okay, yeah, all right. Do not think I have the thingy. Yeah, I'm not missing anything. Okay, thank you. I suspected as much, but it's one of those things where I was like, all right, am I just like forgetting to input something? Like, do I need to do like up Y or down Y, or you know what I mean, right? Like, it just felt like something was missing. All right, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Evil, intimidating beam of darkness. Wow, today is, like, compared to Thursday, today has felt like a very productive, man, the second I said productive, I choked on my words a little bit. I don't play games to be productive. I play them to have fun. But, like, I have made a lot of progress today in the game compared to Thursday when I was just nonstop yap about a million other things. the second I said productive, I was just like, ugh. Don't like that. Like, I understand wanting to. Yes, we're ahead of schedule. Yep, we're the sprint's really going well, you guys. Like, might need to add a few more story points to the board. You did encourage the yap, and I welcome it, of course. I do love to yap. Okay, I've already been up there. There's a shortcut up there, but I can't get there from here. Alright, yeah, this is definitely where I could not go before. Although, since I saw... Oh, let's go! Let's go. I was wondering how that was going to be displayed, because I was like, all right, the circle just looks like a circle. Like, it's going to be bigger? No, we get a little dot. We have the lesser moon, Dalamud, now. Of course, Dalamud was not actually a moon. It was a prison made by the Allagan Empire in the 6th Astral Era to imprison the Elder Dragon Bahamut in order to harness its power for their imperialist conquest of the entire star. And then the Garlean Empire that was during the 5th Astral Era. During the 6th Astral Era, the Garlean Empire in Project Meteor, of course, tried to pull it down from the sky, thus causing the 7th Astral Calamity. You see. Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. Shirichel Nodi redeemed Heaven 14. Listen, that was a consider that like a free preview, like a little like, you know, give you a little taste, you know. That is but a fraction of my power. All right, this is back where I was. All right, I think I saw an alternative. Okay, well, that was my own fault. Nope. I wanted to try to like jump on this. Nah, that wouldn't get me anywhere anyway, right? So that wouldn't make sense. Did I miss something? That's down there. All right. All right. Let me go back to Forgotten Wastes. I keep saying Forgotten Wastes. What is that even from? Is that anything? Do Pogos refresh your air dash or need to touch the ground? That's a damn good question. Let's find out. It does refresh. Look at that. Look at that. That was a good question. Sure, it's something in about 4 or 5 souls like. Yeah, that does sound like a kind of Souls-like name, doesn't it? Okay, I need to actually, like, pay attention. Wow, the stream's going so well. I've gotten so much done. I bet I haven't been yapping. Immediately starts yapping and falling into acid. Just immediate fuck-ups. Like, man, remember when I fucked up that boss? Like, that whole zone? Like, nah, fuck that. Acid time. to be green path. It just does that. What? No, you know what? No. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I am not above this. Dreams emote for the acid? Come on. I can refuse. I did refuse. So I want to test the theory. I'm pretty sure this is wrong. But out of curiosity, the power up there, like everything that I've been doing as a player has been the color white. Like white is just the color for all of my stuff. But now I have a black spell. So like my curiosity is this the curse thingy? Is these the regrets? And will doing something with that matter?
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, hello again. Have you been fearing? Have you come to me because of your regrets? Let me peer into you. No, okay. No, it's just black. Okay. Okay. Now I know. Matt Fish, I believe. Matt Fish, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday, and thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed the stream. It's be nice to be 100% regret-free. I suppose I've had my regrets in life, but my regrets do not control me. I would make the same decisions twice for just about everything I've done. A few things. Times where I haven't been as good to people as I should have been. Those are the sorts of things that I regret. But overall, like, you know, wondering what if is not something that I let myself be controlled by. Where am I going now? I am going to Crystal Peak. I want, because there was the ground pound floor that's been on my mind for like pretty much the entire time I've been playing the game overall. I want to go through that floor. I want to go through it very badly. Hutta! Okay. This was the room I thought was an elevator. Okay. But there was stuff there. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go back. I have a plan. Bear with me. Have a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but it's a plan. What's this? A rancid. Oh, I got another egg. What is this downward smash attack rate for? I got it from a boss in the city area. If you've been down there. That lets you, it is something that you do have to unlock via a fight. By the way, are the new stream times confirmed, stream days? Yeah, so I'll talk about that now. Yeah, I will not eat that egg. For this week only, the schedule is changing a little bit. Since Thursday, I will be conflicting with my friend Mouse's stream, who most of you probably know, but, I don't want to stream against her. She's streaming on Thursday, but not on Friday like she normally does, so I will be streaming tomorrow as usual, and then Friday at my regular time instead of Thursday. And I believe I'm going to stream again on Saturday as well, but I haven't 100%. I haven't fully like mentally committed to that one just yet. From Soulmaster, yep, that's the one. Yep. I like just got that not long before this. Oh, I'm having analysis paralysis. Gina smashed the floor, but then he killed you. Yeah, so it was a tough fight. Definitely a tricky one. But you got this. You're gonna get it. Okay, so there are a few areas in City of Tears that I haven't explored. Yeah, I don't think the city's done with me yet. Although I am running out of time. Alright, this is a Stagway, that's fair. So yeah, no Thursday stream, but Friday instead. And maybe Saturday. I will decide on that I will mention on stream and in Discord tomorrow whether or not I'll stream on Saturday. I have not made up my mind just yet. Volton, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and I hope you're having a lovely Monday. All right, back to the city. Okay, so I want to go... Yeah, all right. I'm going down, down, by the river. Like how even in this game I keep getting sidetracked. Okay. I mean, first of all, yes. Second of all, I feel like Metroidvanias are the game where you're supposed to get sidetracked to some degree, right? Like, the open exploration, the fact that, like, every time you get a new item, it changes the way you interact with the environments. Like you're so real for calling that out. Like you're absolutely correct. This is the same way I played Outer Wilds, but it is just how I play video games in general. But yeah. Sure, you were in Crystal Peak already. I was. And then I was like, no, I don't want to do that. Like, to walk you through my thought process here, the issue is I've got these 3 big faces, right? And obviously, like, there's stuff in Crystal Peak that I probably need to do as well as all the other zones. But I want to do one of these faces, is the thing. And this is the one that I have the most visible progress toward. So I'm like, all right, let me exhaust all opportunities here. That's what them is the very last thing you can do. That's probably a pretty normal reaction, I would say. When I have a big thing on my map, like, the urge to big thing is very strong within me. I love to big thing. Bonus is that I can go and check in with my dude here and give him all these items I've got.
Velmi Ardred.
Wanderer's Journal.
Oh, Paul.
Another Wanderer's Journal. I might not offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the caverns, and I doubt you'll find another willing to make trade for Geo.
Velmi Ardred.
The Hellenist Seal.
Oh, Paul.
Another Hellenist Seal. Others have told me there's a statue out by the city's entrance depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great 5. 5, okay. I'd have looked it over myself, but the gate's long been shut tight, and it's too much hassle taking the long way around with all those blasted husks about.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi
Yep,
Ardred.
that's another Hellenist Seal, all right. The shop will be overflowing with these things soon. Gah, I never guessed I'd have so many lying around. Or so many would be lying around. If they're as common as you make them seem, maybe I've been offering too much for them.
Velmi Ardred.
Now a King's Idol.
War's
A
son?
King's Idol, huh?
Gian.
Hellenist King was an elusive figure, deified by the citizens. With the king rarely seen, worship was offered through these idols. There's an expert to craft them. Few alive could match this skill.
Velmi Artred. Kachael.
Extra crap to them. The King's Idol. If you look closely, each of these idols is subtly different. There are fine engravings about them that take some time to decipher. I suspect each was tailored to the owner, a personalized symbol of the king's omnipotence.
Helma Delka.
Looks like you don't need relics on you. Yeah. Now, oh wow, I have a lot of Geo now. Finding Velma's are okay. Oh, okay, went back down. It gets me every time. So I cannot go through this, right? Right, okay. Putting spikes in it. Yeah, putting the spikes in the elevators is so rude. Like, come on. What are we doing here? Right, I can't go that way. Excuse me, could you open this door? Excuse me. Open this door? Excuse me. Hostile architecture. Yeah, right? Like, you're so right for that, actually. Okay, so I cannot actually go this way. And that is a okay, so here's my speculation, and you can outer smile this one. I'm not looking for an answer. My speculation now, given that I have the one spell with a black version, that my other spells are also going to have a black version, and when I get that, then I'll be able to go through this guy. That is my or hang on, alternate theory, I use a key to get in here. Guys, I'm so smart. I'm a freaking genius, you know? The Royal Waterways. All right, this is a new zone. I don't want to start exploring a new zone at 9:55 p.m. So I think I'm going to call it here. A couple minutes early. I feel like I'm usually ending a couple minutes early. Yeah, this has been a really great great session, great night, great stream. I've had a lot of fun. You've all been great. It's my genius streamer. I'm so smart. I'm like the smartest person you've ever met. But yeah, so that's going to be it for today. Thanks for watching, of course. So for those of you new around here, I will be back tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, 22 UTC. And we'll be back at it again with Hollow Knight. I'll be going through even more. This has been wonderful. Thank you to everyone who followed tonight. Thank you for the gift subs from Hey Denner. Thank you for the resubs for the 2 months, since we are now in month 2 of this stream. And how cool is that? This has been so wonderful. Like, seeing all the resubs come in and everything, it really has made me like wistful yet again, where I'm like, wow, thank you all so much for the support. You've all just been great and made this such a delight for me. It like really enhanced my experience playing through all these games and talking through all of this and everything. So thank you all so much. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, one last time. And let me find you all someone that I can raid into. I might have somebody. Let's check. I do not have anyone to raid into. If anybody has a suggestion for somebody they would like me to raid into, please, I am, by all means. I would love to spread the love. If I can, I try to. A percussionist drum ultima, they're probably almost done. Well, I can go just do it for a few minutes anyway. Unless somebody else has someone. If somebody else has someone, then speak now or forever hold your peace. Alrighty. Alright, we'll do that then. And if they're done, they'll just do what they're gonna do. Drum alt Emma. Yeah. Start that raid. Alrighty. Alright, one last time. Thanks for watching. And we'll be back at this tomorrow night. Until then, I hope you all have a wonderful night.